Hello, welcome. Okay, let's make sure the in-game volume is where it's supposed to be. Okay, we have a working fix. At least we have a fix that shouldn't crash. It is now on the release branch, so I've seen one or two people saying it crashed, but it may not be specifically related to the fix. It's certainly not going to cause it to crash every hour or so. We aren't using UI constrained because that still has the same problem, but that does remind me that I want to check to make sure. Okay, I don't think that's going to fully correct the position, but it should do. Installation instruction for this fix is the same. You grab it from the URL, open the zip file, grab the direct input 8.dll and drop it into the game's installation directory. Will also work for 32 by 9. Right, where we left off. I thought it did do. Claim now. Next. Oh, right, yeah, because it's been a few days. We have some more tickets. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, yes, the UI constrain will constrain it to the middle, although it's put that in a weird place. It shouldn't have done. That makes me think a secondary option that shouldn't be enabled is still enabled. I'll have to restart the game if that's the case to fix it. Because this will break the mouse and the UI in general. It's not enabled. So why is it putting it there? Oh, disable that and disable that, but that unfortunately does leave them detached. I wonder if that's a problem with... I can't see the cursor anymore. If that's a specific problem with this option, that should put it all the way back over here on the left hand side. It does do. No, it's just a problem with that option. Okay, that's fine. It's not that much in the way. My kinset gauge, that is. It shouldn't be there. It should be on the left-hand side. Game's not designed to run like this. Let me restart it then, because that does detach my mouse from the actual cursor, which makes it a pain in the ass to navigate around. Around about here. Yep. Here. I did do some quick tests before we started, but that was one thing that I didn't check. Come on, realise you've closed. Thank you. Okay, so between streams, or between last stream and this stream, I collected a bunch more bug fluid. We've got all 3 kin 6 now. Or all 6 kin 6. The next tier. We are going to have to make second copies of all of them because it looks like each one of them splits into 2 branches after this. But it's going to be a while until that happens. At least I'm expecting it will be. At the very least, we can't upgrade any of them any further at the minute. Although they are only level 2. One would assume they're level 2, but are they rarity 2? That's a good question. I need access to my tent. Have a look. Okay, change equipment. This is all over the shop. Okay, yeah, the Kinsects are in here. Yeah, they're only rarity 2, whereas we're getting rarity 3 weapons currently. I wonder if they've changed... No, I highly doubt they've changed the rarity system. Rarities 1 through 4 should be low rank. 5 through 8 high rank. And then master rank isn't in this, and that's 9 through 12. So maybe we will be upgrading them soon, or they will upgrade past their current level to, what's it called? Rarity 4, or straight into high rank 5.
I got some, yep.
Okay. Manage equipment. Manage Kinsects.
What are we making today?
Yeah, standard 2. So yeah, we have all 6. Yeah, they're rarity 4, looking at the colour of them. So they're going to jump from 2 to 4. But we are going to need to make an additional copy of each of these at that point. So we're still going to need another 12 monster fluid, but by that point we should have them. Can I view my wish list from here? Where are you? Where's the button? Upgrade or forge from wish list. Okay, yeah. We need to go hunting one more time because we need one more talon and one more horn. That's right. We may as well complete this entire list before we continue on, just so that we're not having to double back too far. Because at the minute, it looks like the main game is just going to... Well, it's not done through missions as such. All side hunts are literally side hunts. They're optional quests, whereas the main story is the main story. So I find it unlikely that the main story is going to ask us to take on 2 monsters that we've already killed. In a quest that requires us to kill both of them. So I think that's unlikely, in which case we may as well manually go after both of these. But first things first.
You know where to find me.
Is our food buff still up? I'm not seeing it. And it would appear above our health if it was, so no, we're going to need to cook more food. Might as well do that now. Grill a meal. Custom meal. Let's stick with elemental defense because it's still, or this guy still hits pretty damn hard. How many of these? We've got 5 of those. Immunizer meal, wild grass. These are just gathered from outside. We need to find places we can reliably gather this stuff. Lesser effect on ailments isn't really important for this guy. It will be for the next one though. So we may as well have it on because this buff will last us for 50 minutes. Okay. Keep the rest of the equipment because we was already geared up for this guy. Or I might swap out my Kinsect now that we have them all. No, the 2 extra ones we got were for healing, weren't they? Let's swap the Kinsect out for blunt Kinsect. Blunt poison and Kinsect. And then let's make sure to actually check our... I think it should be this one. Can you give me the information? Yeah, blunt element water paralysis. 7 poison, blunt poison. Okay, that's how you split up. Fair enough. Quickly manage my items. That's what I thought. Load hunting. Let's add back in a pitfall trap. Do we still have sufficient? I'm not seeing them tranquilizers. There they are. Okay, we've got enough tranquilizers to capture 2 more things. At the minute, we haven't found a source of sleep herbs. Okay, and we have flash pods as well. Good. Where are you? I don't suppose you sell either tranquilizer bombs or sleep herbs.
Yeah.
Good is charged. I saw some extra weapons built in the heat data. Yeah. Don't forget to sneak in a couple of items in your pouch before you go. How goes it? Is everything going okay? Keeping well stocked? Oil basins, heat not baking your brain? Okay. Purchase 2 item pouch if they have them.
Today?
They don't. Okay. So the supply we have will have to last us.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Meow.
Let's have my rations.
I've bundled up some provisions for you.
And then let's head out. Touch wood, we only need this one more time. We're aiming for the wings and the head.
After this time.
Okay, I want to check something. Down. I want to head this way. Okay, grab all of that. Let's make sure we have flash pods. Oh, they have lightning rods on their back as well. How the hell do they survive that?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your items.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, we still have enough for 2 more captures, so long as we don't hit E again.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Oh, it has actually changed.
I can't see past my whiskers.
Has it actually changed the map? Because it looks like it's put a giant split in the map that I can't get through unless I am...
Sparking off the insects. We might be able to use them as traps. Wow, what
Maybe
a
I just
view.
didn't wander this far this way last time. Long grass. No, I think the stuff that I was looking to gather only appears during the cycle of plenty. I do, however, appreciate the lightning on the ground, indicating that that's where the lightning's going to hit. Some of this stuff does still exist. Okay. Enough messing around. Let's get what we're after. On the way over, grab this. Oh, you swine. We took too long. It's easier to fight him down there rather than here. I hope you're not leaving.
This ought to put a dent in it.
I'm trying to use it, or use this as the bow, so I was pressing my button to get into focus mode, and that's obviously not how this works.
What's that status? Now's our chance!
Ah, didn't roll far enough away. Okay. Messed up the beginning of that, but that's fine. Good, that's going to put us down nicely where we want to be. I don't think we have a wound to exploit. We do. Why the hell do you put your weapon away after that? It's very, very annoying. I disagree. So much white! You absolutely hit his head.
Monster's horning in.
I think we need to heal that.
The monsters are fighting each other.
And of course it got white from it.
Activate.
Give me that. Still missed it 3 fucking times in a row. How the hell are we supposed to hit those things on its wings? They're not for us to hit, I suppose. Let's heal that. Gotcha. Well, we needed it that time. Nope, I wasn't paying attention to its tail. I was looking at a potential place that I could actually stab.
Almost there.
I still didn't manage to damage its wings, but I wasn't doing much damage to its wings.
Wheels inbound.
Spending so long trying to get its head. Once we did break its head. I suppose that's something I have noticed. They don't drop materials as much anymore when you're fighting them and breaking their parts. I have still seen it happen though. I wonder what happens if I paintball them. Because it's not like they need to be highlighted on the map or anything. Have I still not? Yeah, I've still not put tranquilizers on there. Last pitfall trap we have. I also keep forgetting about the thing in the air here that we could pull down on its head.
Glad you're in one piece.
Can we damage both of its horns? The other one's clipping through the
This is a
ground, so
rare
it's impossible to
research
see.
opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I think at least we can break one of its horns. So long as we get the material for that, then we have enough. He says, although it looks like it did not give us a wing. And if it didn't give us another wing, then we're going to have to do it again. Let's have a look. Did it give us a wing?
Got something in mind?
It did not. We got 4 horns. It gave us 4 bloody horns. We have to fight it one more time.
Done already?
We'll mix it up this time then. We'll fight it with a bow and try and do lots of damage to its wings. I don't think I have any reason to... Yeah, we've not collected that much stuff. So I don't think we need to empty out our inventory. Okay.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
A
Let's have another
teleport
hunt for
to
surprises.
there. Okay. This way. Power coating and exhaust coating. Start with power coating. Might as well apply it now. That will be of a great boon to us.
There! That's our target!
Oh god damn it, well we're not capturing it, we didn't bring out the trap anyway. I think it's seen us. That works. Oh, you flew past it. Works less well than I thought it did. Close enough.
Be careful! It looks
course you moved. And I finally remember to actually do it. I don't know if that was aimed at me, but it was point blank. There wasn't much I was going to do to get out of the way of that except a well-timed jump. And I was in the middle of attack, so that wasn't going to happen.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Nimble as fierce as a cat.
No, you don't.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Don't know if we've fully exhausted it. Let's grab that and have it. I don't know if we've actually done significant enough damage to either one of its wings. Any time that I try to do that, you fucking move! How did that not explode? Okay, that's real point blank range.
Ow, gotta treat that. Need to be careful if he hits me. I was going to say, if he hits me with a big attack, then I'm screwed. And it came at exactly the wrong time. And exactly the point that I was not in any position to do anything about it. Fur of steel.
Why is my camera doing that? Those things are going to explode, aren't they? Stuck in its wings. Do I have to detonate them? I may actually have to be the one to detonate them.
Finding the footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, some goes for monsters. Power up, activating!
There we go, that shattered its wing. Yeah, timed it wrong.
On my way there!
Have we already activated these? Oh. Nah, we have to manually activate them. I was hoping I could shoot them. I was going to say, do grab it. It didn't look like it did. But no, we got it. Heavy slicing pod. Okay, that's a pretty powerful pod. We did manage to shatter one of its wings, so touch wood, that would have given us the material we need. I'll be annoyed if it doesn't in general.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it
There we
get
go,
lost.
there's the talent we need. Okay. We're done with you, at least for now. We may have to come back again when we can actually craft the rest of your armor. What is that? There's an icon for something there, but I'm damned if I can see what it is. Could have gone better. I think 3 plates is a bit excessive, game. I can't complain, but if you give me all the plates for this guy, what's going to happen when I need plates for another one? You've already given me my allotted randomization amount. This is not how random numbers generators work. But it does. But on average, things will average out. The next time I need a plate, it's going to be a damn sight harder to get one. Okay.
Got something in mind?
Let's grab that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
This currently is our primary weapon.
Yaha. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Hopefully this guy, the Uthduna,
Come back anytime.
I think that's the fishy guy, and hopefully he is, or it is, weak to thunder. Lightning damage. It is the one I think it is. And are you weak to lightning damage? Your head is. You're weaker to lightning damage than you are to anything else, but only by the smallest amount. Paralysis. We can hit you with paralysis, so I might change my kinsect to that. I forget what I took this guy on with last time. Although... why do we not have a list of obtainable materials for this guy? We have... we didn't. We repelled them. The quest was to repel them, not kill them. Something else then killed it, which is why it's not showing us the materials. Okay. Well, we'll go and kill it then. Let's change our kinsect equipment. Insect glaive, kinsect. We want... this guy absolutely wants severing. I think that one's heal. Poison, poison. Paralysis, severing. Interesting. It I didn't select that last time, so it's auto-selected that one for some reason. Can't complain. It's what we want.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, the drops in frame rate is annoying enough that I'm going to push a couple of buttons and hopefully it doesn't too badly ruin quality.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Where is this? Cutscene graphics do not adjust separately. Now why the fuck are you enabled? This shouldn't be enabled. I don't remember re-enabling this. That means the update that they did recently turned this back on. Is that what they're doing for people that are complaining about the performance? Automatically turning back on super resolution. I was going to turn it on and leave it on quality and leave frame generation disabled anyway. This performs worse. So we'll leave it on quality and we'll see how that goes. There's some... okay, mesh quality... okay, it's quite literally... I'm fairly sure it's turned some of these back up to high when I turned them down previously. Yeah, because I turned shadow quality down. I know for a fact I did. I'm okay with medium shadow quality. I'm not paying attention to shadows.
So for whatever reason, sorry you can't see this, they've gone through and changed the graphics settings without my permission. Set them back up too high in places that I'd rather them not be high. That's going to take next to nothing. Wait, how the hell can your sky blocks require that much GPU? What the hell are you doing that your skybox needs 2-star GPU or 2 GPU ticks? Ambient occlusion is expensive. That should be free. These seem arbitrary. Let's bring ambient lighting down. I should also be paying attention to what frames per second we get back from some of this. Wind simulation, fur quality, mesh highest. Yeah, that makes almost no difference to GPU power. And likewise, that's mostly VRAM. I don't think they've got this scaled correctly. Distant quality, okay. Contact shadows. We'll leave this as is. Motion blur is off, that is off. You've turned depth of field back on again, you bastards. No. I decide what I'm focusing on, not you. Depth of field is one of those weird things. It makes sense in cutscenes and movies, but in video games it doesn't, because it is the player that decides what they're trying to look at and focus on. And depth of field is literally a camera effect. It is a photography effect. It is not how the human eye works. And if it was, we would need to be able to tell the game specifically what we were focusing on so that the game could then adjust where the depth of field is supposed to be. We can't do that. Don't have it on by default. Use it in cutscenes, fine. Not in the game itself.
Ugh. No way.
Okay. We don't have traps, so we may as well not have blast and pierce. I'm actually not sure how effective blast is against this guy. I think it's equally effective. Blast might actually be good to get rid of the water membrane around it. Where are you? Rations, 7. I don't think I need to, but this will at least top things up. And since we have some in our bag, we can then replenish our stocks that way. You swine. You absolute swine. Where are you going? It's over there. Was it really going to take the long way round?
This way to the shock trap.
Since when do you start a fight with a shock trap? We're not going to capture it, so we may as well make use of it. And you were hitting its head. How the hell did you manage to not? Ah, we got your tail last time, didn't we?
You did it!
No. It wouldn't let me get over the top of it.
You got it on the ground. Time to go on the offensive.
I would like to actually pop these things. Good swipe.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, we damaged its tail, we didn't cut it off. At least I don't think we did.
Hey, get out of
What the
there!
hell? That was highly unreasonable, whatever the hell you just did there. Didn't quite get it off. And that we know we got it off, we just got punished for trying to get it off. It was risky anyway.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. top off for now. This ought to put a dent in it.
Hit tired. Where's your wound? You had a wound on you. You still missed the head. Disagree. I should have been able to jump over the top of that. I was high enough. I'm gonna run the risk. I'm angry. You leaving? What are you doing? Let's not take the risk. It's almost dead and it's leaving. Interesting. So if I have something worth noting. If I have, what's it called, enabled, aren't you supposed to glide? If I had focus mode enabled, I can't actually summon. My kingdom for earplugs.
Almost there! Let's cleanse that status!
I don't think you're leaving the area, you're... Are you? Maybe it is. I thought I was trying to do something. I'd be interested to know what parts of its body are actually destroyable. Obviously we can damage its tail. Apparently it wasn't this guy's tail that we actually
just
cut
hop
off
off
to
for
carve
now.
it. You got a wound on you? There you are. Thank you. Let me have that.
Jack tracked down and ready for you.
I do appreciate it, but unfortunately we don't have the tranquilizers. How are you doing that again? Okay. So there is a thing there that we can use
Heels inbound!
to stop you from doing that. I thought it was this guy's tail, but I guess not. We definitely damaged it, but it doesn't appear to have dropped anywhere.
That's my partner!
He still has most of it. So no, maybe it was this guy's tail that we cut off last time? By accident? Okay, there's the material we needed. All these guys. Which are there to dodge that attack. Oh, there's a second one over there as well. Okay, so duly noted for the next time we have to fight this guy. There are a couple of things around and about that we can actually do things with. It's given us a plate for this guy as well. These are supposed to be rare drops, game. You're not supposed to give us 4 of them. Okay.
Hey,
Let's quickly get this next bit. What are we after next? Chatikabara. Or Chatikabara. We already have the other material we need for this.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, we won't equip it at the moment. We'll have a look at
Come
the
back
hunting guide
anytime.
first. Wampopopolo. Okay, so we should now actually have the information on this guy. Okay, it has claws, mouth, tail, broken part, it says, rather than breakable. Its mouth is a weak point. Its forelegs are breakable, so head, forelegs, and tails. You can't actually cut the tail off. That's fair enough. Okay. It might have been this guy's tail then. Because I don't think we got your tail. We wanted to get your tail. Yeah, no. Tail is breakable, not severable. You have a severable tail. Ah, your tail is a weak point. The problem is that you move around too quickly to actually be able to get at your butt. At least not while I'm playing solo. Your tail is severable as well. Ah, yes, we have seen this monster. We've just not interacted with it yet. It came in and picked a fight with Rompopolo. Right, so we are after you. You are weak to thunder. You are significantly weak to thunder. You're also weak to poison or paralysis, either or. Do you care about... Nope. Any type of other damage works. Okay, we may as well go over what we got then. Our meal has probably run out, no? How long's left on it? Oh, we still have time on it. Hopefully this won't take as long. It is the first monster you fight, so it should have a fair bit less HP.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Piercing coating, blast coating. Okay. Have a ration. Collect the supplies.
timed it wrong. The arrows are hitting that and then bouncing to that.
We got it on the ground!
And the other two. I thought I was timed good.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
How about you don't? You're out of range.
Power up activated. My lives are flashing before me here.
Boom.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
I definitely like the new bow. Particularly that
That's my
dodge.
partner.
It's a high risk maneuver, but if you can get it off, it basically solves the stamina problem that this particular weapon has. Hopefully it gave us the piece that we needed, and we can get on with the main quest again. And we're down here. Where are they? There's one over there. Mostly going to be iron ore in here, but that's fine. We do need some more. Let's see if we can't get this one quickly. We should have got it while I was going past it. Ah, not quite. Never mind.
Good boy.
Okay. Oh, I just noticed that background is actually scaled correctly. It never used to do that when I was using triple monitor fixes. It would always stretch that photo out to, I think it takes it at like 16:9, or it used to. In both World and Rise, it would take it at 16:9 and then stretch it out to fill the screen. But that looked like it was the correct scale. Come on, game, finish loading. Stop lagging out. Okay, and the last thing from our wish list.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, and we'll stick with the gear that we have. Actually, there is one change we will make. We will grab a different talisman. Anything new in here? Maintenance, that's tool specialist. Foray.
Yes. Poison and paralysis. What a terrible thing to potentially have equipped. Sleep resist, poison resist. We've not had a poison monster yet, although I suspect we're going to be going after that. I would not be surprised if the next thing that we try and take on is that ape-like thing. And that looks like it's a fire element. So let's actually prep with the guess that the next monster the main quest is going to send us after is fire type. In which case we're going to need resistance for fire type and we're going to need to deal water type damage. I'm just making sure that... Oops. We still can't craft those. Yeah, that's fine.
Come back anytime.
Let's do... I don't like the fact we have to go into the tent to do this. Because it's an extra step. I much prefer the box just being there that we can interact with. Okay. Weapons-wise... I don't know if we have a water damage bow. We do. What about an insect glaive? We do as well, but it's rarity 2. So let's get... okay, both of these will give us Kinsect level 3. Does that one give us Kinsect level 3? It does as well. Okay. I'm not expecting Thunder to be particularly useful. That's what we have equipped. Is this comparing it against... It's comparing it against the bow. Can I change it to compare against the sub-weapon? Toggle comparison. Not what we're after. Submenu. Toggle comparison. No, we can only compare against the primary weapon, not the secondary weapon. That's a shame. Okay. Higher sharpness. Critical eye speed sharpening or power prolonger. Let's use this one. And let's bring blunt poison. Oh, wait, that equipped as our primary. How do we go about and equip as our secondary then? We must have clicked the wrong one. That's why it was showing us that. Yeah, we only went... that's the problem. We only went back 1 and we should have gone back 2. Food. Food. Ingredients first, actually. Then food. 40 frames per second. Come on, game. We actually have we actually have thingy on. Claim ingredients.
I've bundled up some provisions for you.
Okay. Grill meal. Custom meal. Let's go straight up. Let's actually go defense. Actually, no. Let's go with that. I didn't think we did.
Okay. All prepared. Right, where do we need to go? Who are we talking to?
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
We need to talk.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
We may be able to get some information from the people here.
We should ask around if we have time.
Thanks for guiding us, Satosh.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterrane. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw. You did that for us.
Down.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Okay,
Yep.
so that turns into...
That's handy.
I think we've been down there. We went exploring the whole map
Almost
earlier.
there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
I am looking for... not snow herb, whatever makes chill potions. We're not going that way anyway. We have still been down here. So saith the game. Ah, yes, we was going to set up a... No, we should already have a camp down there.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it. The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I don't remember finding another path
Oh,
down
we've come
there,
a
so
long
yeah,
way.
this is a new area. Butterflies.
Huh? It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years. Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
And the innards of a monster. Or the outers of the monster.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Some areas in Ice Shard Cliffs are particularly cold. Your maximum stamina will decrease faster than usual in these areas, so be careful. Use heat mantle bugs or make hot drinks with hot peppers to temporarily counteract the cold.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry.
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Okay, this is a pop-up camp. That is a way to somewhere. Hang on, I see ore. Okay, so these are the heat mantle bugs. Snow herbs. Lots of moss. Antidote herbs, need more of that. Exquisite fossil. So I'll grab this, grab everything while we're on the way. This looks like the kind of cave one of those blind, goopy buggers would live in. Keep an eye on the ceiling.
A Nursilla!
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
He speaks very good English.
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you! This is clearly a job for the guild.
Are you the one that I am familiar with from...
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
I think you are the one from Rise.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Water is not good for this. A fire weapon would be better, but we don't have one.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the 1-1.
Here we go!
Where are you? Very similar, but you're not the same.
Snap out of it!
Oh damn it, why'd you have to sneak your way past it? Overcommitted. Never mind.
So many sights yet unseen.
I was not expecting that from it. At least it's not quite as jittery as the other one. Ah, and it rolled into it. There we go. I knew I was going to need this sooner or later.
Let's cleanse that status!
Oh, you're going to do it for me. I was going to push the button. Oh, come on. Are they invulnerability frames or not? Wait, I thought I did... I apparently didn't give it enough time. That was the problem.
Aye then, what fate wills, fate must.
Where are you? We have an opportunity to free you. It's sleeping.
Art thou my salvation then?
Take cover.
This ought to put a dent in it!
Oh, okay, so I see the tell for that. You've only got one in your back.
Moving to a new area!
Those poison. Crystallized venom. Sling around with inflicts poison on the target. Yeah, that's not going to be much good. Give me that one. Whoa! Oh, god damn it! You gave me. I specifically told you to give me the other one. Okay. We're going to need a different weapon to take care of all of those. Jump off. Where'd you go? I have to be very, very bloody precise for that attack. I do not like that. Gotcha. Give me those. See if we can do something about all those crystals on your back.
It looks angry.
Disagree. How was I not well over the top of that? You have, you do. Why has it put the weapon away? It clearly uses it to do the finisher, so why has it put the weapon away after that? Get your ass down. So this is why you get so much monster fluid. Because all of these little guys probably give you it.
Wrong elements, wrong choice of weapons. We assumed we were going to go fight something that dealt fire. And we fought something that probably would have been better off hitting it with fire. Although we don't have anything that will do. Sleep sacks. Okay. That implies that it has an ability that could put us to sleep. I did not see it do such a thing.
Get the Wood down.
Right.
We already got the Woodward down.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wood questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Tell me about your capture. I've been playing No Man's Sky, so I went to press the number 2 to select the second option in this list. It's not how this works in this game.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept. Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the mood strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
You set up a mini forge. Let's see what this spider makes. Well, let's have a look at the armor first, out of curiosity. The cellar. I look like a Gundam. I still look like a Gundam. Okay. Gives us Honey Hunter as a skill. But otherwise, fire resistance, poison resistance, sleep resistance. The fire resistance is coming from our charm. Ambush. Bind resistance. Poison and sleep. Temporarily increases damage to large monsters with a successful sneak attack. Interesting. What defines a sneak attack? Skill. Item prolonger, and then tremor resist. We haven't encountered too many things that are requiring, or not requiring us, but where tremor resist would actually be useful. But I can't see many situations where I personally would make use of ambush. Ambush seems like something that would be way better if you were using like a greatsword, and you could get, or you could sneakily get. I don't think you would be able to. It depends on how the stealth mechanics have been changed in this. If you can sneakily get your triple charge shot off. I wonder if it includes waking up a monster from sleep, if that counts as a ambush attack. What about weapons? I imagine if this doesn't have an insect glaive, then they have absolutely dropped the ball. Yeah, there we go. It does have an insect glaive. Insect level 4. Sleep element. Affinity 10. Decent sharpness. That is not a bad weapon. Oh, and it also provides an upgrade for our paralysis one. Let's get the upgrade to our paralysis.
I'm ready to work. Ah!
She doesn't have an animation here. That also Kinsec level 4. Let's take this then. And we want to wishlist that for later. Okay, why did it wishlist that as well? I thought this just or I didn't think we could upgrade from 1 to t'others at the moment. I thought that was not how this is currently designed. Maybe I was wrong. Ah. We are going to fight something that has blast. In the not too distant future. Okay, is there a bow that uses that materials?
Today?
There is, okay. This can also go on the wish list. And something that is ice element. So yeah, we absolutely could use some fire down here, although fire's not going to be good against ice. I like the look of that bow. That bow will go really well with its with its armor to make you look like a Gundam. I actually didn't pay much attention to the insect glaive. Eh. The bow definitely looks the bee's knees. Just out of curiosity, has it given us a new talisman? Escape charm, yes, bind resist. So we're not going to be facing anything that does fire damage down here, it seems. So this isn't useful. We don't have what we need for an ice charm, but we probably shouldn't be focusing on the resist charms because there's going to be better resist charms that we'll get later. Flinch free, which we don't need. I think Intimidator just prevents little or smaller monsters from trying to come after us.
Ready to get to work?
Why not? We'll use that one instead. Can I equip from here? I don't think I can. We can. Right, so we've already equipped that. You're paralysis, aren't you? So we'll pair you up with a poison insect. Let's go 7 poison sick insect. What of the bows? Water's not going to do as much good, but the only coating this gives us is piercing, which isn't terrible. Oh yeah, and it has a weird effect. Remind me, please. Moderately increases attack power and affinity of ammo after certain conditions are met. Increases the affinity of bowgun ammo / coatings from the 4th shot an attack. The 4th from the 4th shot and attack from the 4th and 6th shot. So yeah, it gets more powerful later or as you get to the back end of your coatings. I believe water's going to be good against, probably good against whatever the blast monster is. Although we do have fire. Fire isn't going to be useful against the blast monster. Whatever monster has blast, we'll use the bow against it, and whichever other monster that we're going to fight that's ice, we'll use this pair with it. We have our plan.
Now that's a good choice.
I agree. Okay, there are things we need to get sorted before I forget to do them again. Okay. We kept forgetting to put tranquilizers in here. What else? We have the hot and cold drinks. Let's put them in here. Cold drink for hot environments, hot drink for cold environments. Immunizer. Energy drink, that's what I want to put in here somewhere. Max potion. There are 2 other types, aren't there? There's an ancient potion. What's the other one that would fall in this category? Okay, let's put the energy drink there for now. Mulberry antidote, herbal medicine. Okay. Next, is there any crafting recipes that we can do to unlock or to make sure we have at least one of everything so that we can properly set things up later? Catalyst we have 4 of. Immunizer. Immunizer is already listed, so that's not a problem. We do need to get immunizers though, so we need to find some megadrons. Has life's powder. We haven't found any gloom buds. Hot drink. Demon drug we already have. Demon powder we already have. Armor skin we already have. Already have those. Farcasters I think are already in the list. Barrel bomb. Large barrel bomb. Requires a large barrel. Large barrel bomb and devil blight makes us a mega barrel bomb. I thought there was a tier above large. That's probably bouncing barrel bomb. Poison meat, tanged meat, drugged meat, nets. Let's make a few more nets. Place our pitfall traps. Still not found any sleep herbs. And the rest of this is all ammo. Okay.
any other things that we want to keep on us permanently? Probably not at the minute. We have more herbal medicine. I'm inclined to use herbal medicines over antidotes, even though we can't carry as many of them. Okay, let's resave this, even though we're missing stuff. That's fine. We have cleansers on us, so we should make sure that they're in here. Set that to there, then set no deodorants. We have deodorants on us, don't we? Set cleansers there then, for now. Okay. Oh, I thought we had... no, we didn't. That's fine. These are found easily enough. Where did we put them? There did we put them. We have finished our preparations.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
It has. Let's head out.
Follow me then.
I have turned the volume or voice volume up to
Onward
maximum.
to the great above. What a terrible lost. Warmed.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour. Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating, nary a lull.
I want to pause you so I can open the options menu again.
Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about? Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
No.
This confirms it. Yeah, it's all one huge structure. I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it? It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
What's that?
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. You okay?
How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Ah, it's so warm.
Where the hell did we get all the materials for this? Set up a proper camp here now. We already prepared, so that's fine. Let's talk to everyone.
Hello. Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
It feels so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Even today, most people don't understand how big the world actually is.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat, but for now, let's get some rest, okay?
You get some rest? Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with. And with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice. Have a seat. Rest.
Okay, I think think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Zeus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Huh? Nata? Huh?
He has a fever.
Oh no!
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
One distraction coming up.
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
Right. Food effects are still up. As is our heat effects. Okay, new kinds of bones. We should still have.
They're too dangerous as a pack. We need to separate them.
Force the pack to disperse.
God damn it, why did you change to something else? Go back to the dung pods. And fire. That missed somehow. There we go. Why have you not left? Oh, you've given me some. Okay, fair enough. Now we still need to get the item from out of here. One large dung pod. Where's the big guy? You.
Looks like it's moving to a new area!
Okay.
Hop off for now.
Who the hell did that? I've already used it. Well, if we needed confirmation that you were ice. Oh, we're already at your back.
Another monster's horning in.
You did it!
Time to go on the offensive.
Why have you come back? We already did this once. It's not so much dispersing the pack as just dispersing the main one. And the main one isn't going far enough away for this to be worth it. Oh, damn them.
We got it on the ground!
Got it. At least I hope so. It looked like it was on target. And the status effects.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Ah, damn it, I pressed shift. We didn't manage to poison it.
Here we go! This ought to put a dent in it.
Oh, fucking... You die for that. Don't just disappear. You can't come in, headbutt me, then disappear.
This to me! Heels inbound!
Sudden things. I don't think I got it. No, and it's leaving. Okay. Come together again. There's some little beasties around here we're going to need to kill for quest unlocking reasons. Thank you. He's fleeing. It's a long way down.
Mind if I hop on? Contact with it.
Oh, that's a new effect. Which one screamed? Duly noted, thank you. Clipped one of their tails. Look at all the little blobs of poison up in the air that we just can't hit. There we go. Was this one our target? I don't know which one was our target at this point. This is a sub-target. Oh. Oh, we didn't hit the one we was after.
Great form!
Wrong one again. That's a good point. There is apparently stuff in here that we could have brought down on top of them. Quit nibbling at me.
This ought to put a dent in it!
You know, I realized something.
Heels inbound!
I am not being optimal. Given that they're blind, way too many of them know where I am. Can't harvest anything from these. Oh no, we can. We got the kills though. We didn't get the kills in the other one that headbutted us. I don't know what happened to that. It seemed to disappear. Quite literally just vanish in front of the camera. Your Palico support moves have upgraded. Spawnet Spongeo Perfection. But we can't command you to use them. You just use them as and when.
It's safe to bring Nata out.
Azuz sounds like it's in trouble too. Fur's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Freaking Woodwood wizard here. Though the Grey.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
But before that, we must see what we can get from all these bits and pieces. Also, let's have a look at the list. Okay, yep, there's them. What about the other one? No, it doesn't look like we got a kill on them. Or they're not in here in general.
Understood.
Now, what is it when I turn around and I get a massive frame rate drop? I'm curious about something. You enabled this without my permission, but to be fair, we wasn't here last time. With triple monitor enabled. I just straight up disable you. 55 frames per second rather than 60. And we don't get a massive frame rate drag. Or as bad a frame rate lag. When we suddenly turn around. It is still there though. It just doesn't feel like it's as bad.
I've got some suggestions if hey.
Okay, let's have a look. I highly doubt it, but I'm curious.
Anything catch your eye?
I imagine these are all going to appear at the same time. Right, let's have a look at the armor from these guys. Interesting.
Evasion window, ice resist, recovery speed. Are the skills that this slot gives us.
Got something in mind?
Okay. The ice was in the bow section, so I don't think we've got a new one in here. Yeah,
Anything catch your eye?
there it is. Okay, we do need to kill them again. Gonna need the claws. That again has pinned both, implying that I need that to craft that. But apparently I don't need that to craft that. It doesn't behave how I expect it to. It's
Anything
weird.
catch your eye?
Anything new in here?
Whoa.
Mostly just checking out of curiosity. Okay,
Done
we'll keep
already?
everything else as we have it. Let's empty out our inventory.
Yes.
No, you're here to be
Understood.
in the way. Can you let me in the tent, please? Okay. Nope, it's not you I want to talk to, it's you. Let's grab our rations.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
Oh, he's not down here. Ah, he's above us. This is out into the field, isn't it? Yeah. I think I currently have a boost. 15 boost to our attack? Food should still be active. It wasn't that long ago. Where'd he go? There'd he go. Not allowed to talk while mounted. Then why even give me the button prompt? If you're going to force me to get down, don't give me the button prompt. Now I don't even have a button prompt. There we go.
It's the bird unit.
We have important matters to discuss.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So,
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up! Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
A Jaraku. A Jaraku. And it's another pack of them.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I got it. Let's try.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
And pause!
This is not the weapon that I want to be using. Okay. Immediately change weapon.
Are they the apex predators of this region? We can't let them reach the village. You know what to do. Come on, those. Azuz's people are counting on us. As my path is righteous, I will not fail them.
Yeah, with things!
Yeah!
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
One of them's on the move. What's the plan? We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Good, finally. A fair fight. Ah, time it wrong. Was in the middle of a committed attack. Oh wait, I've got blast on me.
Cleanse that status!
Never cleanse that this particular status. Unnecessary.
Is this just a single bomb then? I didn't realize they quite had such a wide blast area on them. I thought they were just a direct attack. Come on, I saw that effect go off. Okay, that one I just couldn't read it because he's red in a red background and I was blind. Oh! You didn't tell me I needed to have a fucking cold drink game. If you did, I didn't see it.
I'll ride with you.
I may just not have been paying attention. The entire area is a heat.
Really useful.
Area.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Firehook slinger. Oh, I see. Can I cancel that? We need it here.
Calm the mind and focus.
Come on. Did you just roll out the way? You fucking swine! You're blind! You should have been stunned for longer than that.
Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a cat. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, it's you guys. Okay. It's not going to do much good. This is oil. Yeah, I figured that was...
Careful. It looks angry.
It also looks on fire.
Shock trap's down and ready for ya.
Maybe just the two. I would love to if I actually had any drinks with us. Mine's fire. Yeah. Oh, we've lost our meal effect.
Get a load of these claws!
Target Hunter, we're rejoining you.
Look at all our ingredients. We should put that.
That's a good point. We can just do that now. We don't have to retreat back. Just grill a meal. Recommended meal. That'll do. Cook only with rations. Smoke nut. We have lost the effect of that. We need to find... Where have we gone? All those chill bugs. Frame rate. How about no? Did that not go off?
I don't feel so good.
Why didn't that go off? Why did that arc shot not go off? Oh, it's orange because there's cover. It was underneath all that stuff. could have gone better. At least it didn't knock us out. It came close a couple of times, particularly while there was 2 of them. Okay, its tail is severable. It gave us it as a reward item. I was wondering that.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azus.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Find cover!
And white wraith in 5,
We never wanted
4,
this to happen.
3, 2, 1. Okay, a little early. Oh, that is not a white wraith. Some kind of oil kraken.
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the tentacles. So, where is it?
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
And we better get ready.
One would assume something made of oil would be susceptible to fire, but given where it lives, that would not seem to be the case. Where was our little camp?
Where's the Black Flame?
It really got my heart.
Let us at it. We'll teach it a lesson.
We make it through this.
Perish the thought. Losing you would break this old woman's heart.
They got spunked though, those kids.
Quick break. Don't worry. The hunter will come back safe. Just keep working.
Oh, you're not manning the forge?
Catch the latest news here.
Am I not allowed to see what I could craft from the thing beforehand?
Yeah. We'll keep the area safe.
I guess we have to go. What do we want to take? What is going to be the best option? Food will last us for a while, and the time has paused while we're here. Actually, speaking of food, it's 5 to 5. 4 to 5. First things first.
items. And then I want to add in, we should have some. We dumped them into here. At least they should have got dumped into here. Where are they? Here they are. Hot drinks, cold drinks. There probably would have been some in the pouch anyway. What about weapons? I mean, without knowing specifically what we're after. It's covered in oil, but it lives in a fire zone. One would assume fire would be good against it, but I don't think we have a level 3 fire weapon, do we? Not even... Oh, we have a level 3 fire bow. We could stick with the Kinsect that has paralysis and poison. Try and hit it with both of those. Water may actually not be a bad idea. Strictly speaking, water and oil do not mix, but I don't know whether or not that's going to work. It depends on whatever logic they're working on. Water and oil don't mix, which could just mean it does nothing. But alternately, water could wash away the oil. Okay, we'll keep the gear we have. I don't see any reason or any benefit to changing it without knowing specifically what we're after. "30 frames per second for a second there. It really is chugging now. Unless I'm standing still, the second I move, we start losing frames, which isn't great. I'm curious what would happen if I put everything on minimum. See minimal difference between those. Reduces effects and shader rendering load by processing pixel shaders less evenly. I'm surprised contact shadows don't get listed as being expensive. They seem like something that should be expensive. That gains us nothing. Maybe a frame per second. Again, next to nothing. Next to nothing. Next to nothing. Next to nothing. Don't you just love it when... Let it finish loading. Next to nothing. We pull the textures all the way down to the lowest and we gain nothing from it. The only thing that'll help with it is loading, popping, and that sort of thing. So yeah, it does look like... I never actually went through the properly testing it, but it does look like the overwhelming majority of the graphics options do next to nothing for improving performance. The only thing we could do then, in that case, would be to lower this. But that would be a bad idea given the fact that we're working on a 1080p screen, albeit 3 of them. But the way this works is it's lowering the resolution that it's upscaling from.
Okay, we put it down to balance, and we still got no frame per second improvements. Enabling frame generation crashed it. Okay, we'll just have to deal until AMD give us new drivers or the complaints about the performance force Capcom to optimize this better. Let's see where it last saved. I imagine it last saved prior to us going into the tent to empty our inventory. Where are we going to respawn?
This is going to take all of our combined power.
Okay, yeah.
Let's take this monster by the tentacles. So, where is it?
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
And we better get ready. See how hot.
Okay, let's quickly repeat our preparations, which was basically just empty our inventory, grab some cold drinks.
Don't worry, the hunter will come back.
Catch the latest news here.
So I will quickly do that, and then I will go take my break. That looks like it kind of remembered that we did that. Or at least part of that. Cold drink's not in there. Okay, resupply that. And add those. Move that to there. Right. Yep, so I will take a break. I'll get myself something to eat, something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. And because it doesn't look like we have much option to do anything else, well, I think we can still start other quests, but there's not really much point if we can't then craft stuff from the materials we get from those quests. So, yeah, we will come back and go after this black-flamed octopus. No, squid? Kraken thingy? We'll find out. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit.
I swear I don't plan this, but more often than not I end up coming back right as the song is finishing. It is not intentional. Okay, one more sip of my nice hot cup of tea. To wash down the salt and vinegar French fries we just had. Nice crunchy crisps. Okay. Time to go a-hunting.
We must keep Azu safe at all costs.
Shouldn't we do more to...
Okay. I thought that was a way out and a way down. Apparently I was wrong. Did I take a wrong turn or was I misremembering? I thought there was a path out from down here. Guess I'm misremembering. Okay, we'll go out this way and see if we can't remember our way down. Okay.
I'll ride with you.
Need to be in the cave to go down. There it is. Wait, did that take us up? It looked like it should be taking us down. No, it did take us down. Okay. This would be further down. Well, it's mostly water down here. Yep, all of this is lit up. We expected that. Where's our... Oh, there it is. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. Is where I was thinking this way.
Should be safe from monsters here.
Yes. I thought I told you to set these up. I thought we could set them up remotely. Cannot set up any more camps. I swear I set one up down here.
What you think?
It's not all the way down here.
The oil here seems to come from some ancient organic matter. I should look over there.
So many butterflies. It's gotta be safe.
Is that how we determine whether or not something is safe? How many butterflies there are? Why does this map have so many little hidey holes to actually put a camp? No, let's head this way. Oh, look, it's already on the map. Aren't we supposed to search for it? What's the point of searching for it if you put it on the map already? Oh, there's a button to glide. It says Z to glide. I think we've gone too far up now.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
It is beneath us. If we hadn't fallen off, we would have been there by now. Chill bug.
There, the black flame. Hope you're ready, because we're gonna kick your tail.
Randomized reward. Use the lucky voucher. And we get access to this slot. Thank you. Okay, you're blind. For once, jumping over it actually worked. Interesting. Its head is not red. Oh, we got red now. On fire, not a mess. Okay, it has a horn.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Wow, what a view! Paralyzed! Go all out!
Where is the red on you? I don't know if we managed to poison it yet. Okay, we have a wound on you. Gotcha. That'll get me red.
Give this to me. Heels inbound.
Ouch! That was a lot of health. Okay, so you can burrow underground, that's a new one. I called you back.
Down and ready for you.
I swear I called it back. I'm going to try and do a lot of damage with one of its things. I think we pissed it off. Nice ultimate attack. I wonder if being airborne prevented that from doing as much damage to me as it could have done. Okay.
Trying to retreat. Let's keep the burst pods. Several of those.
I should look over there.
Why were you not asleep? You definitely looked like you needed to sleep. Fucking tunneling monsters. Oh, nice. Well done steak actually gives you a mini heal as well.
Hop off for now.
Oh, that was a spin attack.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There's a wound in its butt.
Got it on the ground.
Okay, we need to heal. If it hits us with anything hard, then it will be very bad. There it is. Second.
Careful, he's going to stun me. I'm being too aggressive because he's so near dead.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Of course, its head is on lava, and that's where it's going to die, but it's dead. It has an interesting ultimate attack, at least. Water would have been effective against it, I do believe. I don't know if I ever found this particular area during my explorations. Okay. Question mark, whole bunch of question mark materials. Oh, and now we're starting to get jewels. When you complete a high rank quest, you may also receive a appraisal item as a reward. That was a high rank quest. Appraisal items are evaluated on the spot, revealing the special properties such as decorations. We got Dive and Blaze.
We did it! I hope everyone in Azuz is okay.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Now offline single player.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
We did it!
It's all thanks to you! Good work, Monkey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
no. We did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning lake.
Studying him out too.
Go ahead.
You did well.
We owe you an Jesus an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day. I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right? Yeah.
People sure are strong.
He gets it.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
Oh, we have options. Has the fire spring ever broken its cycle before?
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the fire spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
What is the Black Flame?
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy?
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Ultra.
The apex predator of this region.
We need to share our findings.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Okay. Oh, we're on to rank 5 now. Okay. There are 6 people that we can talk to as side things. However, you...
What do you say to some...
you're not just another guest, you're a saver for a far-flung friend to every one of us here. So as soon as you're a friend, I got something to ask you. Got a minute? See, my guys here are all fascinated by the stuff we are carrying around. I thought maybe we could trade you some of what we've got. No pressure. If nothing catches your eyes.
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
Hey!
Let's trade. We do need to upgrade our Palico's gear. Okay, so we can get mud shrimp from this guy. If we can find anti-mite and fine anti-mite.
Another time.
Let's talk to you first because we need to queue up our wish list.
What can I do for you? Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her. Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Okay, use facilities. Let's have a look-sees. One assumes,
Anything catch
without
your eye?
reason, yeah, none of these are available yet. Out of curiosity, what talisman's now available? What's new in here? Anything? Okay, we've got fitness charm, evasion extender, quick sheathing, direct tremor resist. Bombardier, Mushromatic. Okay, we've got some in here that are useful. These ones are pretty useful to us, personally.
Got something in mind?
Okay. Ah, you have Part Breaker. Good to know. That's the, Ajarakan. The fire monkeys. Fire apes, probably more. Fire apes, fire gorillas? What's the difference between an ape and a gorilla? I think gorilla is more accurate. Powerbreaker Bombardier. Powerbreaker is useful just for material collection reasons. Still can't craft the latter half of all of these. Group skill inspiration, set bonus bad mood or bad blood. Resentment and speed eating, but we can only see part of this. So we can't actually see the full thing. Well, that's a mask. What does this set look like? That looks like a Final Fantasy XIV boss. Actually, we should see whether or not we can upgrade these anymore. We can. We should.
Look good?
Particularly these ones, since we are planning to keep them.
I'm ready to work.
Oops.
Anything catch your eye?
Ah, these ones do have slots. These ones specifically have slots. Do I want to upgrade these? They are still taking a reasonable amount of damage. What's the actual difference in defense between what we have here, which is 12, and this one, which is upgraded, 46? How high can we upgrade this to? 20 for 4.
It's almost twice as much. It saves us having to craft something that we don't, or we're not necessarily going to use for very long.
Look good?
So let's actually go ahead with these.
Look good? Look good?
Okay. Let's actually upgrade our Palico's equipment, because yeah, it's a little behind, to say the least. Oh, we can actually see you. What do we want you to look like? I think that wins. Can we make it? We can make it. We have the bits. Oh, good lord! It's replaced its head with a gummy of some description.
Ready to get to work?
Still, I think Gundam Palico wins.
Look good?
Alrighty. Perfection.
I'll be even more helpful
Ready
now.
to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I should pay a little bit more attention in case this does more than just things like crafting. In case these do more than simply add defense, if there's abilities attached to them. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Do I want to give you melee or ranged? Boost your melee or range. Again, let's just go with whichever weapon looks cool. I would love to give you that. Complete the set. Why not? I don't think we have access to armor pigment yet. We can disable the display of the armor though, that's interesting. Okay. No, not that. Add that to the wish list. It's time we got back to wish list hunting because there's a lot of stuff we want to craft.
Got something in mind?
Okay. Nothing there, so that means this one here. We can straight up just craft it. That's the monkey one. It doesn't look like we can make anything from the black flame, whatever they called it. So let's just buy that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's actually equip it. If memory serves, Blast is actually reasonably good at part breaking.
Got something in mind?
Assuming you can build up the blast on the part, I think. Could be wrong. Oh, interesting. We actually don't get any weapons as a result of, or we can't craft any weapons as a result of hunting that monster. None of them are listed at least. Okay. Out of curiosity... Okay, that's from that bug. That gives us... Honey Hunter Sleep Resist. I can't remember what those are. Flinch free. Scaling prowess, Master Mountain. Prevents knockback and other reactions to small damage. Yeah, no, that's... We already get that.
Any others? Oh, this actually has a full set on it. Survival expert and paralysis resist. Okay.
To a T.
Right. We may as well finish talking to everyone here. It does look like we can take on quests.
Oh there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun! I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life, and creative, and shouty! They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Okay, we're missing someone. It's probably Werner. How did I miss you?
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
My options are, that's not the problem, and sorry, I missed that. That's not the problem.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
At least he's honest.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this.
What did you learn in
I
Azuz?
asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
Okay, let's open the quest board, because we have some monsters to hunt, collect ingredients for all manner of things. I assume we have Ah, so these are the specific assignment, they're optional quests. I wonder if we'll get event quests before I'm actually all done with this. Interesting. What do we need from you? Can we see from here? Okay, we do need a specific item from you. It's not something we're going to find elsewhere. We might find it in a high rank version of them, but that's no guarantee. Oh, that is so helpful. Was that in any of the previous games and I just never noticed? Special attack Fire Blight. It is weak to water. It can also... Severing is better than bludgeoning or blunt. Its tail can be broken off. Not that we need to. And it's weak to poison and paralysis. So, water, poison, paralysis. And then severing.
Safety first, right?
Get me in. Okay. We've still not found sleep herbs for Tranks. I don't know where the hell they could be at this point. Okay. We do have a water-based... I'd like to actually cut its tail, so let's go paralysis. Let's double stack paralysis and severing. And we'll not worry about both for this one. Okay. Open departure window. Depart now. Okay.
What kind of monster are we after this time? What's in quest now? Are you prepared?
Yep.
Let's make a concerted effort to remove its tail. I think it may have been this guy's tail.
Yes! Great form!
Can we jump back, please? There we go. There we are. Okay.
You did it! Careful, it looks angry.
Flap. Doesn't look like there was actually a wound there. There's the tail.
We'll have to carve it later. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I think this was the tail we got previously. Fair enough.
Almost there. Look at all our
It's fine, we haven't lost our health bonus yet, so no need.
That's my partner.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Hold it right there. Gotcha.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Okay, let's see if we got the piece we were looking for, because I wasn't paying attention when we carved it. We only need one thing from this guy. There we go. We got it. Okay, touch wood, that's one down. Can we actually bring up our wish list? No more limited bounties. Wish list. Required materials. This needs to be coloured in as to which ones we have enough of and which ones we don't. Okay, we have enough of that, we have enough of that, we have enough of that. We need more... Oh, we need 2 igniters. We need to kill it again. We only got the 1, we need 2. Strange they're rarity 4. Okay, gonna need a claw from that. Okay, straight back out again it goes. Food actually first. Let's just grill meat. Not worry about anything else. Tumbler meal. Slightly extends the invulnerability period when evading.
potentially useful for when we get to some of the later enemies, but this one, not so much worried about it. Just cook the meat. That meat must be done to perfection for him to be able to just so easily bite straight the way through it and have it just fall apart. That's not how meat normally works, unless you cook it exactly right. A skill I do not have.
You know, if there's anything I learned...
Okay. Straight back out on the same quest. We need you again. And then we're going to need Spider. Yeah.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Now commencing quest by order of Glaive. The supplies will help with this. Let's be sure to use them.
There! That's our target!
Come on, we got lots of paralysis stuff over there. It'd be great if you could actually pop some of it. Thank you. I did not want to mount you. Why do you sheath your weapon? Good shot.
Let's cleanse that step!
She just chased after it. Flap.
these claws!
And it managed to die right next to its tail as well. That was most convenient for it. I think we actually already got the piece from damaging one of the wounds. Okay, did we get what we need? I'm fairly sure I saw the notification for it in the middle of the hunt. We didn't get it as a reward or as a carve, but I think we do still have it. Wish list. Acquired materials. We do now have 2 of 2. Okay, on to the next one. We need 2 Larbone shells. We need air claws. We have the mucus. Okay. I'm gonna need you to remind me.
You know, if there...
Its butt, I believe, is a good place to attack it, but if we want its claws, we probably should be attacking its claws. Okay. Oh, it says we need the shells. Did I misread that? Okay. Blunt force attacks to the head are effective. Fire is also effective. How's piercing? Piercing isn't very effective on most of it. Blast, exhaust, or poison. Poison's a little surprising. Fire element. We can break its backside and we can break its mandibles by the looks of it. And its weak point is the tip of its butt. Oh, they're technically claws. Can I view my wish list from here? It's obviously telling us that... Yeah, apparently we actually do have the claws, it's just the shells. Nonetheless, we should try to break the claws. Oh. We didn't swap our weapon. Fire or poison.
I'm all fired up!
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Yeah, that's all fine. Let's go blast, poison, blunt. Although I think we'll go... Actually no, because the timing on this guy is a real pain in the ass, and if it's... Actually, the tracer arrows would be good for hitting its butt. But if it goes to the ceiling, then it might end up being out of range. So I think we're still better off. Yeah, we're still better off going that. We'll bring this as a backup. Okay. Very Rightio then. Come on, get down. Let me spin around and then we can have a go at your claws.
You did it!
Can we get around the front of it, please? That broke his petal. Disagree, but it did almost no damage anyway. There we go, you've got your orange.
Hang on, I've got you.
Oh, fair enough. They were stuck in the sky.
Shock traps down and ready for you. We got it on the ground. Time to go on the offensive.
Ah, goddamn you. You don't have any wounds left.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
A nice chain attack it has. Ah, I didn't want to jump on his back. It's a little bit too easy to do this. He dead. not what we're after. That is apparently what we're after, according to one of the menus, although I don't think that was actually true. Hi, Epic. Weapon choice is a personal preference. There's no such thing as a better weapon. Yeah, I needed the claws, so why was it telling me I need the shells? That menu was wrong. Did we actually damage its claws? I don't think we did. Hopefully we'll get it as a reward from the actual quest, otherwise we've got to do it again. Okay, they did give us a claw. That should be sufficient. Okay, that was not the menu. Okay, it says we have... We actually already had enough claws. That's weird. Then why was it telling me that we still needed shells? Oh, I bet I know. I bet it doesn't actually take it into account.
You know, if there...
Does it? Oh no, it does. Well, that was something we needed more of, and we have more of them. We still have 2 more monsters to kill to complete our selection. That's fair. I mean, I prefer dodge builds rather than guard builds just in general. That's why my 3 favourite weapons are largely well, longsword, insect glaive, and the bow. Although the bow now has the most epic guard skill, or dodge skill rather, fully recharging your stamina, so you can just keep going and going and going and going if you keep it up. Someone who is really good at the bow is going to be one hell of a sight to watch. Okay, so we have these. It's Dancing Shadow next. And then Fleet and Flight. Which one are you? You're the other spider-like thingy. So it says we need shells and claws.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Yeah, all the weapons got some love, as far as I can tell. The longsword got a really nice way to generate their, what's it called? Spirit charges. Because you can actually hold the charge almost indefinitely, so long as you have stamina. So you actually have multiple ways to get the charge off. There's a new combo system involved in that. Alternately, you can just hold the button down and you will charge, and you will then enter a stance, and once you're in that stance you're draining stamina, but if you hit with that attack then you charge your spirit gauge. Which is really, really nice, because whiffing the last attack on a spirit gauge attempt is really bloody annoying. Okay, so we need 3 shells from this guy and 5 claws, and we have none. So we need to be staying on the ground, whacking away at its feet.
You know, if there's...
Let's have a look. Blunt, obviously. Although on the 4 legs it's not going to matter much.
ice element if we got it, fire element if we got it, so the weapon we're wielding is probably the best thing for it anyway. No, the bow is the better thing. I don't know if the bow... I think the bow has blast bite. Why is there a star next to thunder? What did I miss? Ah, its belly is weak to thunder. Yeah, I like longsword for the similar sort of reason that I like the new dodge on the bow. It has a couple of like high risk invulnerability, super invulnerability frames that you can pull off with it. Okay. We need to be focusing on its claws. I think... yeah. Staying on the ground, smacking its feet. Although we decided we're using the bow because it's fire damage. So we already have the bow equipped. I used to be a longsword main for the longest time I was in World as well. Water moss isn't going to help us here. Sleep herbs! Finally we found some. We've not found many, but we found some. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that sleep herbs are down here where there was loads of sleep toads. Go to sleep. Oh, you fucking swine. I'm not remotely close range at the minute. Can you get out of the way, little guys? That was why we swapped over to Insect Glaive at the back end of that fight. We can't recover from that quick enough.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
I'm assuming its legs are what counts as its claws. But maybe it's actually the things at the front.
We did hit it with a few. That'll do.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Did it? Oh, it did. Oh, right, yeah. No, that's not helpful. May as well get these, though. For the endless amount of it we're going to need. I see what you mean by a later monster has a lot of them. Although, strictly speaking, it's not the monster, it's all its offspring that drop nothing but it, and there are hundreds of them. Spider's web. That absolutely looks like that can be broken down. Thanks for that. Trying to get too greedy. Too soon. How did we not grab the... We didn't do. Indoors. Committed too much to the attack. Don't mind. Another one of them. Oh. One of its claws.
leg, not its claw.
The monster's exhausting!
Come on.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Aggravating little thing. Yeah, I figured that's all you were going to actually do.
I've been at it! It's looking weak. Almost there.
Too small a target. Fucking present me the target! Stop hiding it! We need to get that thing specifically. Still didn't get it. Ah, nuts. Can you cleanse me? Ah, this could kill me. Particularly if you're not going to do anything. Do you just have a generic countdown on all of your abilities when you use one of them? Okay, well, we have to... Come on, open that up. Open that up. Thank you. Okay. Ah, that killed it. Damn it, we only got one of the two.
That's my partner!
Is there a bunch of these dead around here? Yeah. Get this thing first. I don't know if that's what we need. It's the right symbol, but that's not a claw. Need speed carver. Okay, and we got one from there. Oh no, that is a claw, so it's the same symbol, just something else that we got for carving it. So we got one as a reward. We did break one, but that doesn't guarantee that it actually gave us it. We need 5. So how are we doing? Okay, we have 6 out of 10 shells. And we have 2 out of 5 claws. Back into the breach we go.
You know, if there...
Because I must have one of every weapon. This is non-negotiable. We're probably due for a meal soon.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Yep. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Where's that sleep herb? There it is. And just in case, we should munch the ration. Grab all of that. That's not what we want.
I'll ride with you.
Have I accidentally filtered that? I'd rather you didn't filter that. How do I turn the filter off? Space.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Why is there a filter on that now? I don't want a filter on that. What have I done to put a filter on that? I wanted to list all of my items, not just some of them. There's no indication of a button down there, though. Hold down control, select items, select shortcuts, navigate radio memory. Healing stamina. Slinger. How about just everything? No. I mean down in the bottom right, the actual item wheel. It's now exclusively filtering for ammunition. This distraction has made me see something. No, that's nothing. It looked like you could go that way. That's just the wheel. I don't want to use the wheel. Why is there a filter? There we go. The filter's gone. God knows why that filter was there. Okay. Right. Sleep toad. Thank you. Ah, God damn it. I keep jumping into that. I'm not going to do anything then. Because this guy moves too quick for me to actually be able to do anything about that.
I'll save this for later then.
Yes, do. You're way too slow. Let's try this again.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
We've given it a run around for so long, I'm not surprised. Get down. Oh, you swines! Take that, you bastards! That did deal poison damage to me. Good, I'll deal with the poison, you deal with heals. Although, this guy just poisoned me again. Oh, because we never got to finish it. Annoying swine. Come on, get your ass down here again. Almost.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat. I don't feel so good.
Ah, why do I keep jumping into that? We made as well. That's a poison thing, we already know what that does. It's not useful. Let me carve your brethren in peace. I think we've probably collected enough for now. I know we only need another 12 for the next round, so... Okay, you're not too far away, but we do need to barbecue. Let's just grill straight up meat, nothing else. Okay, it's probably recovered its wounds.
No, it's still got both of them.
Jumped into it again. I was also out of stamina. And poisoned. Still poisoned. What? It's quite literally the perfect distance to punish you for trying to evade it left or right. I need to dodge it forward or backwards. Or just not fight this guy with a bow.
Over here. It's looking weak. Almost there.
Stay still for a second. Why does this lock-on take so bloody long?
Be careful. It looks angry. Look out!
Ah!
Time to go on the offensive.
Damn it, we didn't get a single one of its claws broken, I don't believe. Even though we were hitting it so many times.
My partner.
I think it's because most of the times its legs were in the way. I'm fairly sure if I want its claws, I need to get a melee weapon out. Just so that I can keep smacking at the front of it. Because these are not claws. I will not be surprised if I get no claws as a result of this fight. I think also we should have had our hot potion back on again. Nope, we didn't even get it as a reward, so we still need 3. Right, well, we've already got food.
You know, if there...
Let's get straight back in, and we'll just use the insect glaive this time. Because at least then we can focus on the front of it a lot easier.
Don't you dare turn your back on me. Poke. Said poke.
Let's cleanse that status.
Well, you got it covered.
Save this for later then.
Not that you used it later. You said the last time you still didn't use it later. I still see it myself. Damn you.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Oh, come on. Why the hell was that not enough to get me over the top of it? And why is that fucking changed back to filtered? Okay, it's Alt. Why is Alt doing that? We need to just remove that key as a matter of priority.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Need to pick up anything that is not a capture net. There's gotta be something we can do with that. I suppose if we broke it, then we would break the hole underneath it.
This ought to put his dent in it.
I bet I've done a lot of damage to it. To its claws. I'll say that. We still did a whole bunch of damage to them, even if we didn't break them. I'm a little annoyed that that didn't knock him down. Stop moving forward every time I have a clean line of sight on the thing I'm trying to attack. almost as if it doesn't want me to hit its claws. How it still has its claws when I blew up 2 giant barrel bombs on the front of it on them is beyond me. That absolutely should have done an enormous amount of damage to its claws.
What do you think we'll find?
Kill your brood. Every single time. Now I have to use these. Just can't do the damage with these. I would need to use a blunt weapon, which is a pain in the ass. Given the fact that we're using them. To make slashing and piercing weapons. We did some damage on them, but you would assume that if you blew up 2 mega barrel bombs right on top of them, all of that damage would go into them, but nope. Apparently not. You don't get much more blunt force than a shockwave. Well, at least it gave us one. A pity amount. So the bow is going to be better just because we can pump the damage directly into it, assuming that we can actually get a hit on it. I think we still need 2 more though. And there aren't any blunt weapons that I like using. Yep, still need 2 more. Fair enough. I don't think they've got a... They're giving us a thing. We're getting items, commendation items for killing each individual enemy. Would we at this point have unlocked the ability to convert items from another item? I mean, that's usually the melting pot, or whatever it's called. And we've not got anything along those lines yet.
Let's re-meal up. We'll just have to get good with get good at fighting this thing with a bow, and remember to dodge backwards.
You know, if there's
Not into. It's weapons.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Must have another hug with no surprise. Pies will help with the stress. Be sure to use them.
Huh? I stopped at antidote. Why the hell did it go to dung pod? Oh, wrong weapon.
I'll ride with you.
It's gonna scream, so I don't think it's gonna reach that one. The fact its claws also disappear into the ground so often is also not fair. Terrain ignoring advantage. Timed it wrong. I'm not even sure the invulnerability frames will work on that. Okay, I did kind of just walk straight into that, fair enough. I was trying. Rin, why are you doing nothing at all?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
gonna say, are we ahead of it? We are ahead of it. Really? The only one we got? Hold them still for long enough for me to mark them. That still hit your fucking leg. These are expensive. They cost me gauge, you know. Now I'm on the wrong side of you. Too soon. I don't know if I could have cancelled out of that. Disagree.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target! We got it on the ground!
We've all exhausted it. Oh, come on. How was that dodge out of time? How did that miss? It's not worth it, it's poison. What are we supposed to use? Poison against poison? Sounds like a wonderful idea. can be in poison doesn't mean that it's a good idea to try to poison it. Come on, why does that dodge have such a terrible backwards jump but such a great sideways jump?
We've been given more supplies.
Stop putting your legs in the fucking way. Oh, that did fully charge. Fuck you! Why is the lock-on on that take so fucking long? It gives us this massive, great big circle, and then it goes, no, I can't see any of those 4 things that are right in the middle of my circle. Well, no, because it can sometimes just see them and then immediately just, okay, got them, duh. But for whatever reason, I wonder if it's like... Because that's permanently locked. But you got this massive circle, you would assume anything in that circle should auto-lock immediately. You are really making it hard to hit those. That wasn't the attack I was going for. That's what I thought, but then I found out I could still lock onto things that were behind it. It seems incredibly inconsistent. And I've had things standing right in front of me that it just won't lock onto. I'm not sure what it's using to say, okay, I can lock onto that, I can't lock onto that. Maybe. If I have a look at the controls video, that will give me an idea. Well, at least we consistently have been given 1 claw from this. We're still going to have to kill it 1 more time, though. At which point I'm inclined just to try and kill it as quick as possible, rather than try and do as much damage as possible to the small targets at the front of it that it keeps putting its legs in the way of, even if I have a lock on. Where is controls? Field monster guide? No. Forget where you put controls. Guides. Map. Monster field guide. Oh, right. Play guide. Weapon controls. Bow. Shift. Oh, I thought this had a... No, that's... Focus fire hailstorm. Attack this effect against wounds. Aim your reticle or wounds or tracer or tracers. that track arrows and hit multiple. Charge up to 3 levels to increase the amount of arrows and unleash a follow-up. Okay, so it is a charge thing. There's a limit to the number of wounds that it can target. It would be nice if that information was actually part of the weapon details as to how many it can lock onto or how many charge levels, but for whatever reason charge levels don't appear to be in weapon info anymore. So I'm assuming all bows have 3. We do still need another one, don't we? Yes, okay. And this will be the time where it doesn't actually give us any for the reward.
The hunt is on! With no surprises today.
Whoops. Did I get Rin as well? No, Rin's still awake. She's just sitting there doing nothing.
Snap out of it!
Or maybe she was actually down. It's just hard to tell. Still don't understand why they thought it would be a good idea to put your weapon away at the end of that attack. You explicitly have to use your weapon to perform it. I was hoping that would put me over the top of the attack. Don't you have one of those book things? You haven't used it yet. This is why I much preferred it when I had more direct control over their abilities. That's going to throw me off the cliff. And it knocks me down. Oh! Nope, it will do. There we go. And we put the weapon away, so we have to get the weapon out, we have to jump, and then we have to get up there. Because, you know, fuck me.
Time to go on the offensive!
I was kind of expecting you to actually hit me with that one.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Damn it, missed its legs. I've not seen any. There was in Monster Hunter Worlds. Or at least you could tell them when to use their gear. So if you had heal gear or the heal abilities on them, you could tell them, use your heal ability now. Damn it. I wasn't getting away from that, no matter what I did.
Leave this room. Heels inbound.
Did we get it? No, we missed. Hey, we got a claw. How the hell did we get a claw this time? We literally broke its claw. I have no idea how we managed to do that when we bombed it twice and it still didn't break the previous time. Gotcha. And bang.
This has to put a dent in it. Looking weak. Almost there.
Not what was after. How have we still not managed to hit that thing? I can see the wound right there. Gotcha. That better bloody hit it. There we go. Good shot. You got it off before I did. Oh, we do have an energy drink. We can cancel this. We already have the claw I want, or the claw we need. But we've managed to break one of them, now I just want to, like... Make your mind up, where are you going? Now I just want to break it just to prove a fucking point. Not quite. I have no idea how we managed to break one of its claws when we bombed it previously and it wasn't enough. The only thing I can think of is that the damage from the bomb...
Research opportunity.
2 extra claws? Because, you know, when you only need 1 more, the game will give you an extra 4 just to make sure that your grinding wasn't worth it. We're just lying here. I'm sure I will go through all of this monster fluid eventually. Okay, we have enough time for 1 more hunt. We do just need a few more pieces to finish off our list, and then we're done. We probably do need to have 1 more meal before we go out. Plus this guy's going to be a little bit more nasty. It must make these from rations. Okay. Can we access the field guide from here? We can post and join a quest. Oh, we can get the information from there. Oh, they're not really that much more nasty. It's just that there's more than 1 of the sods. We need tail claws. Tail is breakable, not severable. Breakable 5 times. Thunder or fire. Poison or sleep. Oops, I didn't mean to go all the way out. Thunder it is then. Poison, blunt, why not? What would be really nice is if... Can I really not do this? If I can say, just click craft more of these. We can, it's just a sub-menu. It should just be a button. We don't need them for this time round, so I don't need to worry about the fact that don't have as much in them anymore. Okay.
Oh, if there's anything...
Let's see if we can get everything we need in one go. If all we need is tail spines, hitting these guys' tails isn't that hard. And there's 3 of them. The bigger problem is just the insect glaive isn't great at capitalizing on wounds.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Today. They've issued us supplies.
Okay. Oh, hello there. Your friends coming? Your friends aren't coming, that's wonderful.
Here we go!
Interesting cry.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off! You got it on the ground! You did it!
Well, we broke its tail, but it didn't drop anything, I don't think. And it can be broken 5 times.
Get a load of these claws!
I hit its head and broke its tail.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Gotcha. Oh, come on. How was that a miss? There we go. I think that was everything we needed as well. Yeah, tail's in the way, I can't get it yet. Weak spot. Honestly, I'm surprised it's still in this area. Gotcha. I think its leg was in the way. No, we got it.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target! No! Dance! Almost there! Looks like it's moving to a new area!
Ah! Why'd you put the weapon away? Probably because of some sort of button combination I pressed, given how many buttons are bound to the same thing, thanks to it being predominantly console.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
It's only left behind ammunition, it's fine. I'm of interest, what the hell is that going to do?
Right on target!
That's what that's going to do. Good to know. Ah, you moved too much, there's no way that hit. And the tail was in the way, there's no way that hit either. That's got away, come on. There we go.
All ready when you are!
Oh! It's okay, it's put all of us to sleep.
Snap out of it!
I didn't see that there. Okay,
My lives are flashing before me here.
you're fine. Poke! Give! Bang! That's not fair! Get your ass back down here.
Bet I can set up camp there.
I don't know if we got them. Okay. We got what we needed from it
That's my
before we even finished the fight, so that's fine. We didn't need much from this guy, apparently. Oh no, there's ore over here. We should at least gather the ore. If nothing else. Right. We made a small amount of progress in the main quest, but my insistence to make sure I have one copy of every single weapon slows us down. Or more likely, one copy of every single weapon for the weapons that I'm using, and since we're now using 2 different types of weapons, because the game encourages you to do so, that takes longer than usual. Okay. We have a list to complete.
Well, hey, congrats on another job. What are we making today?
Everything in this list, please.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Complete the set.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Do you think there's a problem with the servers?
Alrighty. Perfection.
To be fair, so long as the problem with the servers doesn't then cause problems with me playing, I don't mind. This is ostensibly a co-op game, but it's not always online. Because they know people play it single player.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
That's what I fucking thought.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
I want to have a quick look at this weapon tree. Something isn't right with this. So I wish listed site this, and it told me that I needed to craft this. To craft this. But you don't. That's not how this system works anymore. Which is bizarre, because what the devil are these lines here for? Because I crafted this without having to craft that. And in the bow tree, we deliberately did it, or I just deliberately did it backwards. I crafted this before I crafted that. Yeah, but you only need them once. Once it's unlocked. Or once you've crafted them once, then you don't need it there in that slot to craft the next one. So these are only locked because I don't know the recipes. But once I know the recipes for both of these, I can just straight up craft them, whether or not I have something here or not. Which is fine if it was to say, if it was smart enough to realize, okay, you're wish listing this, so you don't have this yet. You're gonna need this in order to craft this. But that's not what it did. It just says, okay, you're trying to craft this. You don't currently own one of these. Well, to put this on my crafting list as well. So we actually just farmed some stuff we didn't need. And now we have spares. That needs smoothing out, or they need to change it so that it works how it used to. You upgrade at a cheaper cost. Because can I show an example on not on this tree?
What are we making today?
Is there one on here? Probably not. Nah, we have them all. Because yeah, look, we now have all of these and we don't need them. We only need these two. I didn't pay attention to that. That's annoying and weird. Not much I can do about it. It's just something I'm going to have to remember. If I wishlist something later in the tree, and we've already upgraded past it for something else, then it's going to wishlist this as well, and we need to remove the wishlist for that. Because otherwise we're doing work we didn't need to do. Well, we'll see whether or not that weapon gets used at some point.
Now that's a good choice.
But yeah, we will leave it there for today. It is 8 o'clock, which is our usual end time. Well, it's 11 past 8, but that's good enough. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. We'll continue the main story from then, given the fact that we have now upgraded everything we want upgraded. And we'll see where things go from there. So, thanks again, and hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.